Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The right place to cut out the pass. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Maybe dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Outrageously skillful. Fred. Promising looking attack. Skriniar. Delivery towards the back post. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Great vision to switch the play. Promising ball.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Tielemans. On to McGinn. Matty Cash. And space to cross it. Not away completely. Could be dangerous. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Clever defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Jadon Sancho. Boubacar Kamara. Is this the moment? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Edson Alvarez. This looks promising. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, let's see about the cross. And the keeper more than equal to it. And he's lost custody of the ball here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Edson Alvarez. Aktür Kolu. And Brown in possession. Attacking with vigour. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Boubacar Kamara. Well, this is looking promising. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Watkins. Amadou Onana. And that'll be offside. Aktur Kolu. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Watkins. Tielemans. And now with McGinn. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Marco Asensio. Can they deliver here? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Amadou Onana. And that is offside. Aktur Kolu. Fred with it. Oh, read it really well. Got a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked.
Not quite good enough.
Edson Alvarez. Plenty of support here. Fred. It's with Milan Skriniar. Ollie Watkins. Oh, managing to beat him. And safely dealt with. And there's the delivery. And the referee's whistle. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. In the right place to cut out the pass. Maybe dangerous here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Time to take the lead. Stopped a surefire goal.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Jadon Sancho. That's a good-looking ball. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Edson Alvarez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jadon Sancho. Here is Marco Asensio. Fred. Can he convert? Monster piece of defending. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
Well, the stats confirm it. Villa have wasted too many chances here. They have to be more clinical.
Now a decent position, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sancho. Can he put them in front? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Beautifully weighted ball. Real chance. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. timely interception. He's in! And the goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Linear. Fred with it. Marco Asensio. It's a neat move. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Jadon Sancho. Successfully cut out the pass. Now can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Jadon Sancho. This looks interesting. That's a good ball. Oh, good idea. And saved by the keeper. Boubacar Kamara. And Cash with it.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can Villa find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Fred. Showing good situational awareness. McGinn. Can he find the right pass? And it's a quality pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. John McGinn. Here's Matty Cash. And a goal here might be the clincher. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Always left his marker for dead. And in the final analysis, it was good defending. Jadon Sancho. And nicely over the top. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Promising pass. This could be it! What an important piece of defending. And they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Oh, magnificent reaction. And that is going to be the...
atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Roma and they face Fenerbahce.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
That's a good ball. And the attack collapses.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Great chance here. Still something on maybe. Oh, they scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Deliver a good ball in. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Well read to gain possession. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Alvarez. Actor Kurlu. And it's given away. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. This could be threatening. Having a go. Taken cleanly and held on to. Paulo Dybala. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now there could be a real chance developing. Surely someone's got to do something about this. They've come away with the ball. That's won back nicely in a good area. En-Nesyri. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Opportunity here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And the keeper right behind it.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Ryan Cristante. Guadio Manukone. I'm afraid that's careless. Positive pass, nicely done. Into the area it goes. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And it's on here. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. A really good interception to take the ball. Lost it, needlessly really. there as the ball changes hands. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Open invitation on the wing here. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Just a little untidy. First half almost over. And what a position they've got themselves into here.
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
Closed it down well. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Actor Kurlu. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that whistle brings... Back to it then. The second half begins. Sent into the middle. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. They've given it away here. Dybala. Waiting for the right moment. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Nelson Semedo. They found a way through. But it was being tracked all the way. Cristante. Now Dybala. Hermoso. Good cross into the middle. Saved and held onto as well. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Could be dangerous. Now maybe. And he's offside here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, cut out just in time.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Paulo Dybala. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. But it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Can someone attack this? Off the crossbar. And it's with the keeper now, after such a close shave.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Oh, that's really well cut out. Asensio. Could be a chance to break here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Asensio. En-Nesyri. Open invitation on the wing here. He'll have a go. A But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Celik. Guadio Manukone. Closed it down well.
Verranno estratti a sorte 4 fortunati vincitori che potranno portarsi a casa la divisa autografata della propria
Kone. Loads of room here. Good cross into the middle. Well, sometimes we should just applaud the idea, if not the execution. Asensio. Whipped in early. And it's comfortably gathered. Paulo Dybala. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A big area to progress into here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Dybala. That's a good pass. And the chance slips away. En-Nesyri. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And it's taken without any problem. Mario Hermoso. A really good interception to take the ball. Just needs the composure now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. All one, well read. Taken without any trouble. 5 minutes left now. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
What a chance here! And what a reaction that is!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, against the bar! So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointment. finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
I'm afraid that's careless. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. This is how the visitors start the game.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Sualio Meite. Need to be better with the ball. Brian Cristante. Hermoso. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Turning the defence around. Over the byline, corner kick to come. It's been delivered. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Played through nicely. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Giacomakis. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Mario Hermoso. Georgios Giacomakis. Well, so much space to attack. Meite. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. Delivered towards the back stick. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? And it could be on! Saved and held onto as well. Thomas Kajora. Kenny. Andrija Živković. With the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, you can see they're enjoying this, can't you?
Camera. Madi Camera. They're still ahead by one, and they're moving the ball with real purpose. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Cristante. And a change in possession. Setting up the chance. A promising move stalls. Giacomakis. Chance. Really solid defending.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Mancini. Zeki Çelik. And the defence ready for what was coming. Chance to level it up now from the corner.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd is sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Space out wide, and they're using it. Sent into the middle. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Dybala. Found a way through. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Andrija Živković. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's a good ball in behind. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. And the referee's whistle. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Good work to regain possession, but they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Delivered into the box. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Meite. Closed it down well. And into the box it goes. How has he missed that? A glorious opportunity.
The flag's raised, guy. How glad will he be? Because he's got to finish that. He gets it all wrong.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Genuine chance here. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Kenshura. Tualio Meite. Jonjo Kenny. Meite. Kenny. A football here that's a coach's dream. Now, surely. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. The game keeps going. Having a try. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And we have 30 minutes left. Oh, I don't see how he can stay on the pitch after that. Camera. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Well, the manager's now making a double change. Need to be better with the ball. Giacomakis. Showing good wit with this attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Oh, good vision. Now, composure needed. Unlucky, that could have given them the upper hand.
Yeah, lovely movement initially, but the finish was poor. Big opportunity missed to take the lead there.
Taken cleanly and held on to. Angelino. Oh, that's really well cut out. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Oh, could be here. Chance to go ahead. It's there! And into the lead they go. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. John Joe Kenny. Carry on, says the ref. Sualio Meite. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Meite. Živkovic. That's a good ball. Denied by some top-quality defending. 15 minutes remain. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Kenny. Oh, that's where you want to win the ball. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Giacomakis. And the ball has been lost here.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Kedziora. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Madi Camara. Thomas Kedziora. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Thomas Kedziora. Meite. Madi Camara. Giacomakis. All one, well read.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
This could be dangerous. Played in, and this could be. Goes for the chip, and he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Gets past really nicely. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Kenny. And that's it, all over here, and the talk... Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Roma, and they take on Rangers.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Moving it quickly and moving forward. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that's been ruled as offside. Oh, that's really well cut out. Zeki Celik. Good work to recover possession. Oh, wonderful ball that. Flag up here, offside. Emoso. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Asgard. And the attack is over. Good defending. Nagoma. And on to Gassama. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And he's done really well to keep that out. Kone. The defence quick to snatch it back. Tavernier. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Brian Cristante. Now Dybala. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Asgard. Real chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Emoso. Put into the middle. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Kone. What a chance here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. James Tavernier. Nicola Ravsky. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's not a bad-looking ball. I'm afraid that's careless. Kasama. Now, can someone attack this? Needs to clear it here. Cristante. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow...
Opportunity here, and it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Not given a moment on the ball, and possession switches.
Yeah, they've done so well to win the ball high up there, haven't they?
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes. And the game restarts with the sides level. James Tavernier. And on to Asgard. That's a good ball. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. And into the box it goes. Nicely played. And played in now. Takes on the tip. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Positive play on the front foot. And it's opened up. Good save and enough on it to get it away too. Asgard, just a little untidy. And a cross into the area. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Now to deliver a good ball in. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Good amount of freedom here. Lovely weighted pass. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Jadon Magoma. And it's given away. Got room to operate in here. And delivered into the middle. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Zeki Celik. Tavernier. Not so much given away as cleverly won. An attack of genuine promise developing. Put into the middle. And the chance slips away. 20 minutes to go. Asgard.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Kasama. Very well kept out, alert and ready. James Tavernier. There's a good feel to this attack. That hasn't got far. And that's a corner. It's been delivered. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Goes on past the defender. And the cross is blocked. Put into the middle. And it's hit the bar.
Well, that would have been game over if that had gone in, but it's still certainly in the balance. You just wonder if that miss is going to cost them, though.
And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Acres of green grass to roam into. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Jaden Magoma. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Just needs the composure now. Oh, come on! Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone.
Well, that was the chance, wasn't it? But praise has to go to the goalkeeper for keeping that out. I just wonder if there's going to be one more opportunity.
And intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues. Mario Hermoso. Cristante. Oh, that's really well cut out. He's drifting into a useful position here. That's it. The ref brings it. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Well, hello to you, and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions?
Takes the shot, and there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Mancini. Able to skip past there. Oh, great work! And deflected by the keeper against the crossbar. Well, it would have been a lovely ball with just a little less on it. Cristante. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. It's got to be special from there. Ball one, well read. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Takes it on. Oh, he did all the hard work, except the final part.
Yeah, it's close. Maybe just too much time to think about it.
Onana. Switched on and ready to intercept there. A speculative try. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
He's in here. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Kamara. Matty Cash. Closed it down well. And that's going to be a free kick. Gianluca Mancini. Guadio Manu Kone. Zeki Celik. Cristante. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Here it comes. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Onana. Now Tielemans. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Promising position, this. This to go in front. It's in! That gives them the lead. And well-deserved, you have to say. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And here they go, the attack is on. put into the box. Oh no, that's a tame effort. It's comfortable for the goalkeeper. Really good pass. A promising move stalls.
Matty Cash.
Further in front. What a position to be in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ollie Watkins. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that's going to be it for... The restart, off we go again. Amadou Onana. Still allowed to run on here. They've lost it, needlessly really. Boubacar Kamara. Could be a chance. Oh, it's still in there. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Watkins. Well, so much space to attack. Tielemans! And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. And they've got it back now. Seemed to have gone for placement, but hasn't managed to get it on target. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems. Worth a go. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Lovely, incisive ball. Opportunity here. Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
Beaten easily here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Holds it steady, no worries there.
Ryan Cristante. Now Dybala.
A really good interception to take the ball. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Some good work to win it there. Pass as precise as they come. And that's that. The flag's up. It's on for the shot! The goalkeeper more than ready for it. you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. And they've been given a free kick for that. He'll have a go. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
It's a lovely cut inside. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Positive play on the front foot. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Tielemans. A little room here, it's promising. And that one is got away. And unable to retain possession. An infringement spotted, free kick. And the chance slips away. What a chance here! Paulo Dybala. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And that's where it ends. The defence quick to snatch it back. That's not a bad-looking ball. Chance to score! Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Lucadine. And they've got it back now. That's a good ball. A promising move stalls. He's in here. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Corner kick played in. Dybala. Just a little untidy. Lots of room for them now. And he's in now. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. That's it, full time here, and it's Villa who take the win.
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sim Smith.
I think he's going to score here.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Nelson Semedo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Marco Asensio. In position. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. John McGinn. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Matty Cash must take the lead here, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Went in strongly, decisively. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Tielemans. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Rodgers. And a textbook interception. And Nesiri. Here's Tielemans. Nicely played. Could be in here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And danger averted. Well read. And passing it through. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Boubacar Kamara. Cross might be on. Fine cross into the middle. Clean challenge. Nelson Semedo. Lucadinha. Rodgers. Here's Tielemans. John McGinn. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Waited well. And he's made the run. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Nelson Semedo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Really good wide play. But they dealt with the threat posed. Tielemans. Promising attack. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. stop that one in its tracks.
En-Nesyri. Asensio. Oh, surely! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Look at Digne. You don't want to give the ball away there. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Morgan Rogers. So the whistle then. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
McGinn. Watkins. Can he? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Brown. Aktürkoğlu. And successfully cut out. Tielemans. Cuts it back. And a fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. And Brown in possession. He has teammates around him. Really good challenge. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That's a good-looking ball. En-Nesyri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now counter-attacking possibilities.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
Really good interception. And playing advantage. Really nice ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, lovely ball. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Morgan Rogers. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Marco Asensio. Watkins. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might do damage on the break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. John McGinn. Watkins. Promising looking ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. He's on the run. Could be. Oh, great block.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. A throw has been given. Well, it was their own throw-in. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Delivered into the area here. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's quality play on the flank. It's a good cross into the box. I just think his movement can be a little bit better to stay onside. Missed the real chance there.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, danger here. Tielemans. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Active Kolu. And Villa with the ball again. Opportunity! A goal! An exceptional performance this! 4 to the good now! Skriniar. Youssef En-Nesyri. And a strong tackle. Delightful pass. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Active Kolu. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Lucadinha. It's with Camara. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, he looks threatening. Free kick, it had to be. So the final whistle and plenty...
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Fenerbahce, and they take on Roma.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Now, here's an invitation. And the game will stop. Offside. And that is a terrific save. And the ball comes in. Need to be better with the ball. Evan Ndika. Just lacked the required finesse with that one. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume...
They must finish here.
Still problems for them here. The defence does its work.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Goes on past the defender. For the lead here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Hermoso. Guadio Manu Kone. Won't take it from him there. Plays it into the area now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And into the box it goes. And they're still pressing. Just a little untidy. Well, this is a superb run. And the run goes on. And into the area it goes. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Hermoso. Well read to gain possession. And the referee signals advantage. An attack of genuine promise developing. What a chance here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Kone. Read his mind there. And it must be. Good hands from the keeper. Asensio. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nicely played through. Lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Asensio. En-Nesyri. The anticipation rising with this move. And the promise of something happening is over. Ryan Cristante. The attack broken up.
Really good defending there.
Here we go! Oh, it's a penalty! This 4-3-1. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. A really good interception to take the ball. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Taking advantage there to win the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Fight back. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Asensio. Has to turn them around. And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Mario Hermoso. Starting to get interested here. Could get it over now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And away we go again at 3-2. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. And that whistle brings the first. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. It's not the best of clearances. Promising position, this. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Oh, good vision. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Teeing up the chance now. Çelik. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. En-Nesyri. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Marco Asensio. Well, that's not going to cut it. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. And the attack collapses. Nelson Semedo. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Good-looking ball played in. Unbelievable. How has he managed to keep that out?
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Under a bit of pressure here. I'm afraid that's careless. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Oh, they were nearly in there.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
quickly and moving forward. And the promise of something happening is over. Mario Hermoso. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Cristante. Played through nicely. It's to equalise. Oh, well, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Marco Asensio. Well, so much space to attack. Delivered into the box. It could be. And it's not clear yet. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Guadio Manu Kone. Lovely, incisive ball. And it's in! They look dead and buried, but this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Asensio. Actor Kurlu. Good work to regain possession. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Good ball, now what to do with it?
Oh, that's great awareness.
Oh, that's really well cut out. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. A good move that needs some end product now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Celik. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Goes on past the defender. Here we go! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Ball one, well read. Five minutes to go. Closed it down well. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Ryan Cristante. Bit of a mix-up with that pass. Well read to gain possession. So that will do it.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What might we see today?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, good-looking run. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back...
Oh, you'll have a go! And the keeper there to deal with it. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Andrija Živković. Mete. Giannis Konstantelias. And easily intercepted. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Guadio Kone. Showing good situational awareness. It's a corner. Over it comes. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Artem Dovbyk. Wonderfully weighted pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Neither side able to keep the ball. Živković. Giacomakis. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good wing play. And there's the feed into the box. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Mete. It's with Mete. Not made it look routine, but read it well. The verdict is offside here. Kenny. It's with Mete. And a lot to like about this attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kenny. Konstantelias. Jonjo Kenny. It's with Mete. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. And tidy defensive play.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Jonjo Kenny. Here's Kamara. Tomasz Kenziora. Andrija Živković. And taken away, he won the ball. Mete. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Good patience. Just cutting off the supply. Trying to connect. And just has to remain calm. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Giannis Michailidis. Mete. Zivkovic. And the ball back with Roma now. Quick ball into the area. And the move breaks down. Still looking for space. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Showing a good reading of the game. How can he take them on and beat them? But really sticking to their task defensively. Zivkovic. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Abdul Rahman Baba. Here's Kamara. Effective challenge. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Oh, good vision there. Artem Dovbyk just wasn't going to give that ball away. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Dovbyk. And defensive play to be applauded. Yakumakis. Well, that one has promise. Smart defending. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Mancini. Well, a good tackle. Mohamed Madi Kamara. And the ruling is offside here. Good piece of closing down. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Giannis Konstantelias. Baba on the ball. Might lead to a chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Beautifully weighted ball. And nicely parried away. Mete. It's with Mete. Well, he could run onto it here. And that is offside. Ndika. And showing fine vision. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Giannis Konstantelias. Mohamed Madi Kamara. And they have possession again. Able to skip past his man. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
And he read it superbly. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Roma have been so creative when they've had possession, and they fully deserve to be winning this game. They've been absolutely brilliant.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And the shot, well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Mohamed Madi Kamara. It's with Tyson. Promising pass. And they deal with the threat this time. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Artem Dovbyk. Oh, that's a really good run. And it goes awry for him.
Yeah, went for power, but made a real mess of that.
So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
And the chance slips away. Quadio Kone. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Very quick thinking there. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Abdul Rahman Baba. And there it is, the full-time...
Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Warm welcome to Ibrox Stadium in the grand old city of Glasgow. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Rangers, and they take on Roma.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Mancini. Here's how Rangers line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts. Now composure needed. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Dybala. Well read to gain possession. Oh, good vision. Superb, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? James Tavernier. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Tavernier. And on to Asgard. And into the box it goes. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. And they've got it back now. Kasama. It's a confident push forward. He's in here. And he's got two now. And he's playing a starring role here. So off we go at 2-1 now. Asgard. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
No time to dwell on it. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Asgard. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Looking to put the cross in. Struggling to keep it here. And the cross is blocked. Corner is fired in. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. The game really needs to settle.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Possession lost and won. Asgard. Moving forward under no real pressure. And into the area it goes. Secure hands, calmly taken. Hermoso. Now Dybala. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Getting closer. Setting up the chance. And that's been ruled as offside. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Oh, they have to score here!
Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Tavernier. Opportunity now. And he's done really well to keep that out. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that's left the keeper on easy street. That's going to be all. Back to it then, the second half begins. Kasama. Now, can this be attacked? The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Closed it down well. James Tavernier. Raskin. Kasama. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ball lost and gratefully received. Dybala. Positive play on the front foot. And a cross into the area. It's away, but not far enough. And there it comes to an end. Decent looking attack this. And the attack collapses.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the...
Decent chance. And a superb block. Not so much given away as cleverly won. A little sloppy on the ball there. It's a corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. Still trouble here. Fearless block.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Tavernier. Oh, could be here. Now Dybala. Zeki Celik. Terrific carry forward this. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Played into the box. Ball one, well read. Oh, excellent vision. But that will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
This could be threatening. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And that must be so disappointing for them. Dybala. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that.
Celebrating today from Grandad Stan and Gran.
Raskin. Could take things forward a notch here. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Offside has been given here. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. They won the ball, now to keep it. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Osama. And he's in there. And a magnificent save. Hope's still alive.
Yeah, that's a great save, Guy, but time certainly isn't on their side. They'll be hoping that they can create another chance before the end.
Not long left, and here they come. Well, that's how to clear it. Possession changes hands. Served through on a plate here. And a little lifter. And the keeper was ready for what came his way.
Yeah, it's a good save from the keeper, but I just wonder if the chip was the right option there.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Good vision. Onto it, in on goal. It's still in there. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. And there it is. It's full time. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Aston Villa and they take on Roma.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Number 7, John McGinn, and number 11.
It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. McGinn. Pass picked off.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
And the flag's up. Offside the call. Amadou Onana. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, really should have scored. Chances don't come much better than that. Amadou Onana. John McGinn. Promising looking ball. And they've got it back now. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And there it is! 1-0 already! And we're back underway at 1-0. Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Now Tielemans. Amadou Onana. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. The ref happy to let that one run. And that would keep the attack moving nicely. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Ball given away. Plays it into the area now. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Ollie Watkins. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Beautifully weighted ball. Just needs the composure now. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Strong work there to keep it. Served through on a plate here. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
All a bit chaotic, this. Onana. And loads of room here. Chance to level things. Some good work to win it there. There's a bit of belief in this move. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Dean in the right position to cut out the pass. Ollie Watkins. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. That looks decent, making progress here. Gets in the way superbly.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Allowed to go a long way with this. Genuine chance here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So away we go again at 2-0 now. And that's where it ends. And that brings the first half to a... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Kamara. And they've come away with the ball. And a cross that could be dangerous. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. A really good interception to take the ball. Kone. Nicely played through. Onto it, in on goal. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Oh, that's really well cut out. And they might be in. Ball lost and the chance gone. Cristante. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. But they're unable to take advantage. Zeki Celik. Guadio Manu Kone. And it could be on! It's a good block. It's been delivered. And that's a corner that's simply been played straight into the keeper's gloves. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Decent effort! Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return to your vehicle? We're right to end.
Making decent progress here. That's a good ball. Ollie Watkins. And there's a chance for the break here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Guadio Manu Kone. Onto Tielemans. Closed it down well. Dybala. Kamara. And the attack is over. Kone. Well, now they could spring the trap. And the breakaway has now been broken.
Yeah, they just couldn't keep it going, could they?
Quadio Manu Kone. Surely someone just needs the composure now. But that's not one for the highlights. He's missed it.
It's certainly not. He needed to be calm and composed there. Just hit the target. Really poor attempt.
Amadou Onana. Tielemans. Oh, look at this. And a marvellous save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
And it's not the best of clearances. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Tielemans. Oh, chance here. The effort shut out. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kone. Lovely setup. Good work, they've got it back. A chance now for a quick transition. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Just 5 minutes remaining. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Goes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Kamara. On to Tielemans. There's good width to this attack now. There's the cut inside. And away from danger it goes. Oh, it must be here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And there it is, full time here. Aston Villa have been...
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And there's the feed into the box. But claimed by the goalkeeper. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. O'Reilly. City know that wide area is really opening up. A disappointing end to the move. City could be onto something. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And City with the ball again. Harry Kane. It's a promising City move. Well, not cleared away completely. That went sailing over the crossbar. What a moment he'll want to remember. Could be dangerous. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And he has options available. Targets available, cross comes in. And the problem not completely solved. And the move breaks down. Foden. Decent looking ball. Might finish. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Played over. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in.
This is the message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Now a decent position. High quality defending. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Trying to tee it up. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. An alert piece of defending. Grabs it nicely. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Josip Stanisic. That's a good pass. That's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Danger building. Bit wasteful from City. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, could be! Bayern need to create something. They have a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Good work from... Takes the shot! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played in by Kimmich. Well, now they have possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And in with a real chance. The goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Phil Foden. Rodri. Good ball to switch the play. Doku. Determined defending. Might be a chance to break. They need to shore up the defence. Harry Kane waits. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks. And that brings to an end. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Tar. Now with Olise. Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Excellent defending. That's a weighted pass. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Good looking move. Jeremy Doku. The ball fired to the near post. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Josip Stanisic. Oh, great vision. This is the equaliser. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Serge Gnabry. Confident play.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Konrad Lima. Who can he pick out? Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Konrad Lima. And played in. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Fine cross into the middle. Well, that's the end of that for now. Serge Gnabry. Given away by Bayern Munich. Decent position. Disappointing clearance. Timely intervention. And playing it through. Can he do it? And hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, Bayern with the ball again. And a throw-in it's going to be. Bayern have given us away.
Well, Bayern have controlled the majority of possession, but their attacking play hasn't been good enough so far. There's been too many safe passes and no real penetration. They certainly need to up the tempo.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Michael Olise. And the chance slips away. And support available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Carl. Olise. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And should have been so much more incisive. Too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Real chance. It could be up for grabs. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a lovely ball.
Well, not long left now, but these Bayern fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser. I'm sure they get one more big chance before the end, but can they take it?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Harry Kane. The cross goes in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And City being afforded too much room. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Michael Olise.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Bayern fans are certainly ramping up the atmosphere now.
To cross into the centre. And full time it is. This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? We'll have every kick of the ball for you live on EA TV. And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Rodri. And the PSG team looks like this. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Marquinhos. Zaire Emery. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. No chance perhaps. Thwarting him. Foden. It did look on for them, but not to be. That's a good pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Just the challenge that was required. Chances on. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. João Neves. An effective challenge. Haaland. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And firing it. Oh, did so well to deny him. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Excellent vision. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. William Batu. Minge. On to Kvaratskhelia. Decent position. Oh, disappointing end to that. Haaland. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. João Neves. And playing it through. And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Jérémy Doku. Manchester City have lost the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And nicely over the top. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Foden. Poor pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Dembele. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Mateus Nunes. Gvardiol. Phil Foden now. Well, nearing the half-time interval and PSG in front. Interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And he has options available. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Foden. On to Neves. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Erling Haaland. Well, that's asking for a caution. Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Fabian. Dembele. Very quick thinking there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Clever defending. And the keeper parried it away in style.
Well, up to the final pass or shot, City have been really good, but they need to be more clinical in front of goal.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Determined defending. Fabian. On to Mensch. Ball lost by PSG. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Space afforded PSG. Deciding to go inside. Appear to be in two minds. On a time for composure on the ball. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, threat over for now. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Phil Foden. Slight miscue in the final third. Neves. Rodri. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Plenty of support here. And he's in an offside position. Out of play, City throw. Haaland. Oh, breezing past him. The delivery. And that's what they needed. Manchester City, a goal to level matters here. And he read it well, intercepting it. Into the final 20 minutes. Could be dangerous. Oh, great defending. Good conditions for the counter. Showing a good reading of the game. He has teammates around him. Nicely weighted pass. Flag raised for offside. Minge. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. He made good progress there. Rodri. Excellent vision. Kvaratskhelia. And a good tackle. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? A fine reading of the situation. Minge. Intelligent threaded pass here. Just straying offside. Rodri. They're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, a bit of an anti-climax, really, after some really good play.
Ferreira. On to Neves. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Haaland. And a very good challenge. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. So full time it is, and the morale boosting 3 points on the... tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And the PSG team looks like this. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Aurélien Tchouameni. A really good pass. Danger building. Must be. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a good save there. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Chance for Dembélé. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Can he find the right pass? Vinicius Junior. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. It's with Vinicius Junior. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And threaded through by Mbappe. And intercepts again. Dembélé. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A very timely interception. Fabian. Now there to intercept. Well, high quality defending. Vinicius Junior. Perfect tackle. Bellingham. And that'll be offside. Dembele, can he put it in? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
That's a good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. And passing it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And slipped through beautifully. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Showing a good reading of the game. Through here. Surely. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back underway following the equaliser. Good ball over the top. Vinicius Junior getting the better of his opponent. Played into the box. And nodding it just a bit too high in the end. Neves. And danger averted. Well read. And that is that. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Alexander-Arnold. Real might threaten on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, tremendous vision. He has teammates around him. Might go ahead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Oh, big chance. Oh, chipping it. Oh, superb chip. Spellbinding. So we are restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Eder Militao. A very good tackle. Dembele. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Must be frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Pacho. And cutting it out. Oh, splendid skill. And whipped into the box. But it just petered out. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Real Madrid have given us away.
Inter s'est défigé d'un joueur.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Delightful pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Will he play it in? That's away completely. Marquinhos. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Fabian. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And possession lost by Real Madrid. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Could pose a threat on the counter. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. PSG a little wasteful in possession. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Take the lead here. And a no-nonsense clearance. Outdoing his opponent.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
And a clever piece of defending. They are using width to good effect. And roaming free here. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Nicely cut out. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. And a useful cross. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And a strong tackle. And just like that, broken up. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Good pressure to win it back. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Options in the middle. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And there's the whistle. All the...
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages.
Oh, good opportunity! And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Should score here. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane.
Oh, I think they might be in.
And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Drifting on and still going. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Could be setting something now. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice.
Oh, goal here maybe. And there it is. 1-0 already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Perfect threaded through ball. But the flag goes up offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
Josip Stanisic. Kane waiting for that. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Dembele. To square things up. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. This looks promising from Bayern. That has been carelessly given away.
Yeah, to be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Ousmane Dembele. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Vitinha. Setting up the chance. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. The defence quick to snatch it back. Played in with that. This for the lead. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Over it comes. Still trouble here. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Bayern come away with it. And he's through here on his own with keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Teeing up the chance now. Oh, surely. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. João Neves. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Action underway once more. And the onus is on Bayern Munich to find a response. Closed it down well. Kane. Bayern Munich have it back now. Fabian. That's a good ball. And a change in possession. That's not a bad-looking ball. And sadly, that has sailed well over.
Well, you can see what he's trying to do there, but his body position, it's all wrong when he connects with the ball. Nowhere near in the end.
It looks the right ball. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Oh, that's been won really smartly. For the lead now. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. And that brings to a close the first. The second half underway with PSG behind. Can they turn this game around? Kvaratskhelia. A really good interception to take the ball. Kvaratskhelia. Onto Dembele. Bayern regaining possession. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
The idea was right, the execution less so. An easy save. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Lovely setup. And the cross is blocked. Fabian. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Vitinha. And what a challenge! There's something on here, a chance to attack. They've lost it, a promising break fades away. Gnabry. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he's been absolutely super.
And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Serge Gnabry. Kane. Playing their way into danger here. Harry Kane. Now, surely. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Kvaratskhelia. And he's pinged a beauty. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. So level pegging once more. It's 3-all. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Easily here. And the keeper's safe hands come through in a crowded box. Usman Dembele. Miscue in the final third there. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. To put them ahead. Terrific bit of blocking. An opportunity for Bayern to get ahead now with the corner. Bayern Munich have the ball again. A promising move stalls. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. Decent looking cross played in. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. A pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Fabian. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. The ball taken away from them. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And it just didn't happen for them.
Oh, it started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
Closed it down well. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Played in, and this could be. And a top-class save. That's huge.
Yeah, and I was sure that was going in. Excellent reactions from the goalkeeper.
And the corner is fired in. A crowded box, but the keeper took charge. Josip Stanisic. Bayern showing good width here. Now, can someone attack this? And headed back. And the defence regains control. Coutinho. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. More defensive work to do here. Oh, heroic tackle. And there it is. It's full time. begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City and they take on Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Foden. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs.
Oh, it's opened up here, Guy.
It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early.
Number 7, Serge Gnabry.
Guardiol. On he goes, terrific. Looking for someone at the back post here. Only half the job done there. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. City trying to get things moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Kane. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. And it's on here. And it's been safely dealt with. Gnabry. Onto Laimer. Surely now. And they've got another. What a superb start this is. Joško Guardiol. Nunez. Guardiol. Mateus Nunez. Now with Foden. Rodri. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Laimer. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Good defending to prevent any damage. And they've got themselves a corner now. And the ball comes in. Well, there's no danger with that one. The header easily dealt with. Foden. Bayern regaining possession. Gnabry. Big chance. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Phil Foden. Promising looking attack from City. And it's a terrific carry forward this. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Luis Diaz. Kane. The defence quick to snatch it back. This could be threatening. What a chance here. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's out of play. It will be a throw now. Laimer. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Gnabry. Ball given away. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Foden. Luis Diaz. Kane. And that's where it ends.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Tijani Reinders. Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. And that is how to take a free kick. One to watch again and again. Kimmich. Into Laimer. Bayern Munich have the ball again. There could be something building for Bayern here. City with acres of space to attack. Kimmich. On to Luis Diaz. Ball lost and the chance gone. Jeremy Doku. And that will do it for the first. As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. What a broom out wide for City. That's a lovely cut inside. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. And that's been stopped.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Space now to get a crossover. Delivered towards the back stick. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Bayern Munich have it back now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And he goes, and on, and on. And trying his luck. Took one for the team there. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Could be setting something now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Foden. And we have 30 minutes left. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Kane! Oh, and he'll have to settle for a couple for now. No hat-trick yet.
Absolutely. He's been brilliant so far in this game and fully deserves to get his hat-trick.
Bayern come away with it. Kane. Sent into the middle. That's done little to clear the danger. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Just a little untidy. City showing good width here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Harry Kane. Kane. They've come away with the ball. Josip Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. That's how to play it through. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. Having a try. Oh, great block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
City come away with it. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Gnabry. They've lost it, needlessly really. There's a chance for them to go now. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Well, he's already been cautioned. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Rodri. The ball's still loose. Still chances won't come too much better than that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Well, for the City fans, those that are still here at least, it's been a thoroughly depressing experience.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
Diaz. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. Serge Gnabry. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Erling Haaland. Oh, a heroic tackle. Haaland. And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Olise. It's terrific. See you later. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? And the keeper collects under some pressure. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that will do it. Full time. Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So the kick-off is PSG's, and we're away. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And that's been ruled as offside. Could be setting something now. Dembele! Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Ball one, well read. João Neves would take things forward a notch here to take the lead. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. And that one has gone behind. Reinders. Well, it's always a treat to see Phil Foden's name on the starting list. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. That's a good ball. Decent chance. Gets in the way superbly.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Vincenzo Kvaratskhelia. This to see them lead. And the shot thwarted. It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. Threads it through. Offside, and we could all see that one. Brilliant anticipation. Vitinha. And that has been adjudged to be offside. City recovering possession well. There could be something building for PSG here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Space up wide for City now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Really good pass. Could be something on from this. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Closed it down well. Need to get tighter here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And that's where it ends. Dembele, what a chance here. Open invitation on the wing here. Bit sloppy in possession. To put them ahead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Doesn't get far. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Found a way through. Someone for the team there. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. And as the second half gets underway, it's advantage City, but this isn't over yet. Lovely setup. Fabian. Chance for the equaliser. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. And he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Vitinha. Now Marquinhos. City have possession again. And that's how they played through. Hasn't got far. João Neves. Promising looking ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Could be a chance to break here. Now it needs a good ball in. And the score level, but maybe a chance for City to take the lead from the corner. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, and just can't hit the target.
PSG pushing forward with options available. Looking to put the cross in. Looking for the right moment. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. So we move past the hour mark. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Dembele. Pass as precise as they come. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Jeremy Doku. beaten easily here. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. And it's only just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
Oh, it is, and I didn't expect him to shoot from there, but he's got the belief in his ability to try it, and that was not far off.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. A chance now for a quick transition. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Getting closer. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Making decent progress here. Dembele! Well, there's the flag. Offside.
The stadium is a family-friendly environment and only soft drinks can be taken down to your seats.
He'll be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. Coutinho threads it through. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Rodri. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Only 15 minutes left for play now. And they've been given a free kick for that. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Haaland. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. There's space out wide for PSG now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. They have to make something count from this. This to level it. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. There could be a chance to win the game here. Promising move stalls. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Through on a plate here. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Dembele. Good work to beat the challenge. Dembele. Oh, what a time to score. A goal to surely win the game. Josko Gvardiol. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. Well, not challenging the keeper with that, and it'll be a goal kick.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Closed it down well. And that will do it. Full time.
one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Corner given to PSG. Takes aim, holds onto it confidently. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Yeah, he hit it with power, but not the accuracy.
And pressing from the front. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Oh, that's a really good run. Genuine chance. He got a good palm on it. Corner awarded to PSG. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Valverde. Now with Bellingham. He has teammates around him. Real Madrid have given us away. Federico Valverde. Possession 1. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Now to play Real Madrid throw here. Now when you take the throw in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Beautiful pass. Really clever pressing. Promising pass. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And PSG come away with it. Weighted ball. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Great block. Oh, a pressing masterclass here. Interesting pass. Takes it on. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. And too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Midge. And good anticipation. Alexander-Arnold. Attacking possibilities for Real. Dembele. And Valverde. And a timely intervention. PSG just can't seem to get the possession game working. Chance was building.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Real Madrid regaining possession. Bellingham. Good-looking pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Intercepting it intelligently. And he has options available. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Showing a great defensive instinct. Could be threatening. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And the first half is in. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe into the middle. And did just enough defensively. A throw has been given. Trying to force a mistake. Oh, nice ball over the top. Opportunity it is. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What can Real do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be a chance to break. What to like about that pass? Possession ceded by the Merengues. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. This had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Must be! Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And into the last 30 minutes now. Chance for Dembele! Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Bellingham. And a wayward pass. Dembele. Opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Intercepted effortlessly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. This looks interesting. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, the try, and a bit more in the way of precision was required. Midge. Could be threatening. Can he do it? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And tremendous individual skill. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that's a fine save. Quarter of an hour remaining here. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Cross from Mbappe. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, not far away from full time, and Real Madrid, Stuart, I think, need to find several gears.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Have a go here! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Oh dear, up a dead end. Opportunity, and pushed away to safety. Mbappe into the middle. Wow, that goes down as tremendous improvisation.
Well, it's also great technique and great athleticism. So unlucky there.
Fabian. That's a good-looking ball. Dembele. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Might work out. Well, now it is final.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it.
Oh, he was so alert there, read the situation well.
And the hard work pays off, they won the ball. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. The attack broken up. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Excellent progress, and it continues. There it ends. Oh, they've lost it. Well, not challenging the keeper with that, and it'll be a goal kick.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Ball one, well read. Harry Kane. No need to stop the play, on they go. Fabian. Olise. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Out, corner. Delivered into the box. Still trouble here. Hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Fabian. Chance to move inside. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Save is made. It's a corner. One good ball in might be all it takes for PSG to take the lead. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Michael Olise. Gnabry. This could be. Search for goal.
Yeah, frightening break.
Oh, against the bar. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Really well done. This could lead to something.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well.
Well, maybe something happening here. Oh, he was the last man in the way. He's got to go. change for Bayern. And that is how to take a free kick. One to watch again and again. Excellent looking transition from PSG. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Promising forward burst. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. It's to half the gap. And it's quickly stopped. Position to cut out the pass. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side. Well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Oh, cut out just in time. Dembele. And the tackle spot on. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Vinci Kvaratskhelia. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Diaz. Olise. Bayern showing good width here. Good pull one back here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Underway. Although PSG lead, that could quite easily change. PSG recovering possession well. Oh, great work. What's next? And that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. PSG showing good width here. Good cross into the middle. And away from danger it goes. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Kimmich. Oh, good ball, they could be in. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Now, this has to be. Danger dealt with. Big chance. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Corner to PSG. They now look to press home their advantage. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Well, I think it's fair to say that Harry Kane is putting his mark on the game and more. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always won.
Just hold on, this could be a goal. Well, a two-goal lead would have given them total control.
Yeah, he'll know he should have buried that one. Just lacked a bit of composure there.
They've come away with the ball. Pass misplaced, the ball lost. Good vision. Gnabry! It's hit the bar. Looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Wants to level it. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Served through on a plate here. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Neves. PSG with width here. And it's on now. And that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
A nervy clearance, still pressure. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Ball back with PSG now. Getting a bit frantic now.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Straight in with that. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Yeah, he disrupted that really well there.
Secure hands, calmly taken. Gnabry. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Up. Lovely setup. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, they've done all the hard work. The counter-attack peters out.
Yeah, well, not the best attempt, was it? It's a lightning counter, but just didn't test the keeper enough.
And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Harry Kane. Nicely played through. Genuine chance. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Brilliant anticipation. Gnabry goes on past the defender. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Ousmane Dembele. That will be a PSG corner. And the defence ready for what was coming. Good work to beat the challenge. Taken without any trouble. It's all over, and there's to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time. The atmosphere at Old Trafford is really building for this clash of giants. Can Chelsea break through? Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester United, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
It looks the right ball. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. The ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. João Pedro. Taking this on. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, and executed it to perfection, didn't he?
Moises Caicedo. Having a try. And he's done really well to keep that out. Šeško. And superb technique to get past his man. Threads it through. Onto it. In on goal. Very well kept out. Alert and ready. Cole Palmer. Nicely played. Oh, great block. Struggling to keep the ball there. Goes on past the defender. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. This looks promising from Chelsea. And that's where it ends.
Please come to reception.
It's scrappy, it lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Burmo. Oh, could be here. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. A really oh, he's lost it. And the attack is over. That was a really poor challenge. And into the box it goes. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Looking to put the cross in. Far too close. That's just catching practice. Closed it down well. Oh, who wants that one? Oh, great work. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Cole Palmer. Ball given away. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lovely weighted pass. And he's offside, the flag is up. Could be something building for Chelsea here. That's cut out quickly and easily. Dalla. Now Mateus Cunha. Delivered into the box. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Benjamin Šeško. João Pedro. And that's that. The flag's up. Fernandes. That's a good pass. And it's offside here. Bruno Fernandes. And that brings to an end the first half here. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Neto. He's in here. Shaw. Šeško. They found a way through. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. João Pedro. Oh, incredible! That's top-quality goalkeeping. Here it comes. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. João Pedro. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is! Into the box it goes. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
And that has stopped any potential danger. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Benjamin Šeško. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And the promise of something happening is over. João Pedro. Lovely, incisive ball. A promising move stalls. Closed it down well. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. "20 minutes to go. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, that's going to be a free kick. And he'll take this on. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Neto. Palmer. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Sent into the middle. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. João Pedro. Caicedo. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Now he's in. Absolutely stunning defending.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
What a good ball that could be in. Yeah, surely. It's been well watched by the goalkeeper.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
5 minutes to go. Could be something on from this. And he's through here. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Cole Palmer just needs the composure now. Oh, he really had to make the keeper work there.
You can see what he's trying to do, and it's not far away, but just needs to be more clinical.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, that's not going to cut it. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, that's one way to stop an attack, but it will be punished. Unable to clear the wall. There is the final whistle. Today, the Etihad Stadium, I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester City and they take on Chelsea.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
It's a City kickoff and the match begins. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland.
There's a chance here.
More work to do yet. Superb early effort denied by top-class goalkeeping.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Haaland. A promising move stalls.
Really good defending there.
Fernandes. Waited beautifully. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. And on to Garnacho. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Happy birthday to the coolest football player, Bodie Jeffries. Happy birthday from
Marc Cucurella. Ball one, well read. Now, can they equalise? A really promising attack has come to naught.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Cole Palmer. And on to Garnacho. Caicedo. This could get interesting. A heroic stop. It's pinched, read his mind there. Garnacho. The attack broken up. Foden. Phil Foden. Nicely played through. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, that looked like being the equaliser for City, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming.
Looking forward, and there are choices on. That's a bad one, and he knows it. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Mateus Nunes. Oh, good ball over the top. City have possession again. That's a good ball. Only half the job done there. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Palmer. Space out wide for Chelsea. Moises Caicedo. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, saved a certain goal there.
What a great clearance that is. Saved his team there.
Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Looking like they mean business here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Jeremy Doku. Delivered into the box. Met it okay, but the placement made it a simple take. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Chance to cross here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. What a chance this could be. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Garnacho.
Chelsea have it back now. Setting up the chance. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And what a chance!
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And that brings to an end. And so the second half gets underway. And although Chelsea lead, that could quite easily change. Could be something happening for them now. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Promising forward burst. And that's where it ends. It's opened up, and still the chance might come. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Pedro. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. Moises Caicedo. That's really well played, halting the attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
It's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit. Jeremy Doku. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And they might be in. To put them ahead. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Haaland. Chance to score. Well, he got all of that and a whole lot more. But he's missed the goal by a mile. Closed it down well. They found a way through. And it's the keepers under very little pressure. Rodri. To spark the attack further into life here. The yet to appear. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Drifting on and still going, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Promising looking attack from City. The deflection sends it out, throw-in awarded. A really good interception to take the ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. Neto. Caicedo. Real chance. Somehow he's missed the chance. A big one.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Phil Foden.
Ball one, well read.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
A chance now for a quick transition. Played into the penalty area. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Well read to gain possession. Rodri.
Now with Foden.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Reece James.
And it's offside here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Played in with that. And it's been given as offside. Just 5 minutes remaining. And offside rules the assistant referee. Using the space on the opposite flank. Space to attack here for Chelsea. From a long way out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. They really need to get bodies back. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. Over it comes. Who breaks down? That's a real shame. Good work to beat the marker. They shall not pass. Only halfway clear. And the referee has blown for...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
A real struggle to contain him. Well, just a bit too much elevation on the header. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to post.
Oh, wait a minute, Derek.
No real threat there. Simple stop for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, I think it just lacked that final bit of quality, didn't it?
And snuffed out the danger immediately. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Foden. And good anticipation. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Wasteful from City. Murphy. Haaland. Committed challenge. Dan Burn. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Chance to cross. Appear to be in two minds. Well, threat over for now. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Sandro Tonali. Now with Guimaraes. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Nunes. City move it forward with purpose. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Gordon. Joelinton. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Bruno Guimaraes. Played into the centre. Well, played in from the flank, but not to any great effect. Haaland. Bit wasteful from City. Rodri. Haaland! Super stop! Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Murphy. Clean challenge. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Murphy. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Nick Woltemade. Now what can they do from here? And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world class.
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Great defending.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Sandro Tonali. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
Newcastle recovering possession well. Oh, could be! And City being afforded too much room. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And so the half-time was... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Bruno Guimaraes. It's looking promising. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Well, he's certainly not alone. And slipped through beautifully. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Murphy. A very good tackle. How can he take them on and beat them? But they took care of the situation defensively. Nick Woltemade. Now with Guimaraes. Oh, they were in a decent position too. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Gives it a go, and just narrowly wide in the end. Trippier. Woltemade. Couldn't hang on to it, Newcastle. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Woltemade. That pass all the way, cutting it out. Bruno Guimaraes. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Sandro Tonali. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Outrageously skillful. Crossing opportunity. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Trippier. Now with Guimaraes. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, disappointing end to the move. City finding space on the flank. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Now sending it in. Could be more trouble. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Rodri. Voltemade. And there's the feed into the box. Succeeded in winning it back. Trippier. It's a nice looking ball. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Oh, great vision. Oh, nice ball over the top. And offside it is. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Really good interception. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Well, nothing productive, really. Gordon. Well, the threat could be there. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. That's a lovely ball. Mateus Nunes. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, it might be! Oh, goodness me, off the post. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Playing it in. Awarded for that brilliant high press. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. This could level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And there goes the final win. It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but for the entire football world. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, might be. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Mateus Nunes. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. City couldn't keep the ball. Decent pass. Very quick thinking there. Will it happen for them? Delivery. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And passing it well. Sloppy in possession from City. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Benjamin Šeško. Second goal! They're flying out of the traps! Foden. On to Reinders. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. What a performance! Given away by City. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And he's broken free. Well, it's great. Well, that is asking to be booked. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Oh, danger here. And not cleared away properly. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Manchester United recovering possession well. And the advantage is with City. Haaland. Shaw. Oh, this is looking promising. And then there to tidy up. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, nice ball. That little fullback. And he's given us away.
Good reading of the game.
Nice looking pass. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, indeed! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looks impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Okay, it's Nunes. Phil Foden now. Nicely cut out. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Opportunity it is. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And playing it through, must be. Flag raised for offside. And so the first 40... The second half underway, United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mount. Mbeumo. And crossed in there. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Really getting stuck in. United might be able to cash in, but nothing comes of it. Reinders. City could be onto something. Trying his luck. Oh, that's a fine save. What an absolute waste of a corner. Well, out of play it went in the end. Mbeumo. Now Casemiro. Maguire. Mount. Casemiro. Nicely cut out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
And City with the ball again. Fine pass. Mount. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could pose a threat on the counter. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City.
strike that was. Really good effort.
Running room galore for United. It's not a bad ball. Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Played over. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Vimo, that's a useful cross. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Casemiro. Maguire. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Mount. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Keeper there to collect. Now, who can he play it to? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. This to get back into it. Keeper getting the touch. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And a clever piece of defending. Ten minutes to go then. Fancies a pop from here. And the keeper getting right behind it. Who can he pick out? Oh, looked rushed there. Real chance. Suddenly they have possession. And in range. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Crossing opportunity. And the goalkeeper taking charge. Lovely weight. He's in. Oh, look what he's trying. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Clever defending. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And that is the end of the game. It goes down.
welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Chelsea and they take on Manchester United.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. And that'll be a corner for United. And there's still danger here. And it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Neto. Cole Palmer. That hasn't got far. Šeško. Put into the middle. Put it away, but not far. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Palmer. João Pedro. See and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
James. United recovering possession well. This could be dangerous. The defence quick to snatch it back. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Neto. Knowing space and he's finding it. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Nicely played through. Terrific bit of blocking. Good challenge. Corner will follow. Saved and held on to as well. Too easy, it looks far too easy. There could be something building for United now. Shaw. This could get interesting. A promising move stalls.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
It's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Burmo puts the ball into the box. Miscue in the final third there. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Promising looking attack from United, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Palmer. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively. And into the box it goes. It's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Mateus Cunha. Chance to deliver into the box. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Oh, there could be something from the cross here. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Fernandez. Fernandez. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And that brings the first half. And so the second half kicks off with Manchester United looking to build on a positive first half performance. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. The job not done yet. And the play breaks down. United with the ball again. They're in here. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Marc Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Played into the penalty area. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Great instinct there to cut it out. This could be threatening. And Burma. Plenty of room out wide for United. Good cross into the middle. Pulled it away, but not far. A heroic stop.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Neto. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Mateus Cunha. This looks promising from United. It's Fernandez's delivery. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. And into the last 30 minutes now. And they've come away with the ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Could be a chance to break here. Just needs the composure now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Fernandez. Garnacho. Bit sloppy in possession. Lovely setup. And it's on here. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Matheus Cunha. Pass misplaced, the ball lost.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
That set up the chance. Oh, real opportunity. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. United finding space on the flank. Good challenge, and a throw-in to come. That is where it ends. Alejandro Garnacho. Now with Fernandez. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Neto. Scruffy play, ball lost. Šeško. This is looking good. What next? Having a go. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Moises Caicedo. Now with Casemiro. What a chance here. Oh, he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Corner kick played in. Oh, a great chance. That was a big one. That ought to have been put away. Alejandro Garnacho. Ball given away. Bruno Fernandes. There's a chance for them to go now. This has to be. And what a reaction that is.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Garnacho. He slides in and wins it.
What a top-class tackle that was.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Terrific chance. Oh, an incredible tackle. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Can they make something happen from this? And offside rules the assistant referee. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Play on is the referee's call. And he's in now. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Well, that brings the match to... Well, what a game we've got in store at Stamford Bridge today, and the crowd is buzzing with excitement. Can Chelsea delight their fans, or will it be Manchester City's who go home the happier? Well, hello everyone, we're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Still with a bit to do. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
It's put into the middle. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Rodri. Haaland. Pedro. City come away with it.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating today from all of your friends and family.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Gets past really nicely. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now this might be promising. What a chance here. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Foden. Erling Haaland. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Chelsea showing good wit here. Having a try, and there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. That has stopped any potential danger. Surely the equaliser. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Neto. Space to attack here for Chelsea. And the cross is blocked. And they might be in. Chance to go ahead. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time.
Number 47, Phil Foden.
Pedro Neto. Palmer. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's played into the box. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Reinders. And it's quickly stopped. Moises Caicedo. Well read, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Foden. This has to be. And a little lifter. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Pedro. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Manchester City showing good wit here. Just a little untidy. Phil Foden. Moises Caicedo. Pass to turn them around. Neto. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Reinders. This is an excellent run. Danger averted. Nicely done. Neto. Nice pass and on their march. This could be. And against the post. And nervy clearance, still pressure. Being delivered.
Oh, it's just cleared the bar. Yeah, attacked it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Haaland. And that's that. The flag's up. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could be something on. Oh, superb save. He's done against the post. And that will do it for the... Off we go again then. City in charge, and they'll be keen on keeping it that way. City have possession again. That's good physical play. Haaland! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Garnacho. Cole Palmer. Rodri. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Not quite the pass he was looking for.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Oh, that's really nice. Offside has been given here. João Pedro. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivered into the box. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
That's been cut out. It's too easy. João Pedro. A lovely, incisive ball. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Foden. The job not done yet. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. So we move past the hour mark. A really good interception to take the ball. Ruben Diaz. Looks a good ball. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Haaland. Caicedo. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. goes for them here. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable.
Rodri. Now with Foden. Nunez.
And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. So 20 minutes left of this game.
Alejandro Garnacho.
Genuine chance here. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide.
Phil Foden. Nunez. Rodri.
The ball back with Chelsea now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
No sign of stopping yet, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Goes on past the defender. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide.
Doku.
There's space out wide for City now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. And an easy one for the keeper.
Enzo Fernandez.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Fernandez. And on to Garnacho.
Now, this might be promising. And the marker done for. Corner to come. Laid into the box. And it's comfortably gathered. Just unable to keep it in play in the end. It'll be a throw-in. Nice ball to switch the play.
João Pedro. And on to Garnacho.
Taking this on. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Well, there's the final whistle. match that will give us a little bit of everything here. And you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester City.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
The first half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. And a corner to come for Manchester City. Got there first, with his head to it, but has put it over by a fair bit. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Erling Haaland. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Oh, takes it on. And what a save that is! It's been delivered. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Goes on past the defender. And that'll go out for a City corner. And that's cleared away comfortably. He'll have a go. Saved and held on to as well. Tackle made and out for a throw. Joelinton. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Reinders. Promising looking attack from City. And they went too soon. It's offside. The ball back with City now. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Nicely kept in, that's good work. A lot of room out wide for City. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Dan Burn.
That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Reinders. Brilliant anticipation. City recovering possession well. Doku. The defence quick to snatch it back.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Tonali. Burn. This is looking good. What next? For the lead here. The ball's still loose. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, Newcastle thought they'd taken the lead there, but denied by a very good save, you have to say.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. He'll take this on. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Now, I wonder where this is going. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. A really good interception to take the ball. Haaland. This could be threatening. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Using the body, that's textbook. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Promising position, this. And a change in possession.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, going for goal here. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, guys. From there, that was a really good effort.
To put them ahead. Oh, well saved. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Malik Thiaw. Now Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Holding the ball really nicely here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Time to get creative from here. What a chance here. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Phil Foden. And superb technique to get past his man. And that's going to be all for the... So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Dan Burn. Promising looking ball. Can someone attack this? It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Rabiot. Reinders. Oh, that's really well cut out. There could be something building for City here. Bruno Guimaraes. Closed it down well. Pass as precise as they come. How to play. Throw in to come. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jeremy Doku. Able to get his fist to it. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Dan Burn. In the right position to cut out the pass. Joelinton. Flag up here, offside. And we have 30 minutes left. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Anthony Gordon. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Delivered towards the back stick. Well watched by the goalkeeper. Read the flight nicely. Tijani Reinders. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And the attack collapses. Bruno Guimaraes. And the momentum is lost. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Served through on a plate here. And that's a really alert bit of goalkeeping. Ball lost and the chance gone. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Rodri. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A promising move stalls. City trying to get things moving. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, either side of the keeper, and it might have been something. Joelinton. The defence quick to snatch it back. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Fearless block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And this could be the moment for a counter. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. A really good interception to take the ball. Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Moving forward under no real pressure. A little sloppy on the ball there. Time for some positive wing play now. Delivered into the box. A miscue in the final third there. Promising looking ball. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Joelinton. Good work, they've got it back. In a handy position now for a late winner. Now, this to win it! Oh, that's a great block.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but for the entire football world. It is a city divided, red versus blue, United versus City, and we're just moments away from kick-off time here at the Theatre of Dreams. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And I'll tell you what, Stuart, what an encounter this promises to be.
Well, I can't wait for this one, Derek.
And the shot, and that's a very good parry. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Luke Shaw starts alongside Harry Maguire in central defence, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Good distribution. Oh, managing to beat him. Crossing into the middle. And there it is! The opener of the derby falls for United. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Given away by City. City did well to win it back. Holland. Oh, what an opportunity. And I must say, it was on for him to square the game.
Oh dear, that's not a good finish, is it? That was a great chance to get back into the game there.
Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Holland. Well, a shot from miles out. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fernandes. And Mount. It's going to be United's free kick. Excellent strike! Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Just the challenge that was required. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, the threat is there. Holland! In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. And defensive play to be applauded. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Given away by City. O'Reilly. A very timely interception. Able to skip past his man.
Breeze past him, didn't he?
Can he score? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
So in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Sending it behind for the corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
A really good pass. Bruno Fernandes. A bit wasteful from City. In the middle, down to the front post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Benjamin Šeško. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Given away by City. Fernandes. Encouraging stuff from United. He has time to play it over. Really good block. And a clever piece of defending. A City free kick forthcoming. And a long way out. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. And winning it back. Oh, good idea. Good looking move. Looking to lift one. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Square the game! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And so the first half. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Fernandes. And City with the ball again. Rodri. Very quick thinking there. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. On its way! And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Reinders. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, that's splendid play. Nicely timed tackle. Might be a chance here. Oh, he could be in trouble. Here's a change for Manchester United. And hit with ferocity. Well, it was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one.
They might yet score. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Playing it in. Now a decent position, and the danger's still on. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Here's the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And that could be problematic. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Rodri. Snuffing out the danger. Burmo. Running room galore for United. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Now, options are plenty. And the flag does go up offside. And he's through here. Oh, and it goes! Well, down to 10, showing tremendous spirit here. Passing it well. Oh, disappointing end to that. Diogo Dalot. Played into the box. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Could be dangerous. Mount. Targets available. Cross comes in. A bit short with the clearance. That's a good pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Mazraoui. This looks interesting. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. O'Reilly. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Šeško. Strongly to win the ball. And threading it through. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And showing good game awareness.
The time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
It's looking promising. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. And a goal for United! Will that be the one that makes certain of victory? And take it away. Quick break could be on. And they couldn't quite use that break in the match. manner that they'd hoped. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, breezing past him. And there's the feed into the box. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, might be. Keeper did his job to begin with. Nicely played. Diogo Dalot. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, they could break at pace. And beyond the last defender, offside. Diogo Dalot. Oh, big opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And so there we have it, the final whistle.